Hello and welcome everybody to Aubrey Books and Coffee to continue our Witchathon Sprints. Please let me know you're here in the comments and how you're doing. For me in the Eastern time zone, it is 5 a.m. So let me know what time zone you're into and just, yeah, let's go ahead and get started on some chatting. And if you're wide awake, let me know. Or if you're just dragging, bless your heart, let me know as well. And let me know what team you're rooting for. I'm going to try to find some music real quick. See if we can get some music going this morning to wake up to. Anybody out there? Anybody awake? I forgot I had my headphones on, so of course I can't see anything. Here we go. Let's try this again.
Shower starts melting, and when it came to traffic starts stopping, folks like
There's Kim. Good morning, Kim. You better be dancing too. Make your pets wonder what you're doing. Oh, thank you, Host. Please get some sleep. Bless your heart. You had a really, really hard shift there. In fact, this is only the second time I've ever done sprints. I mean, I watched them, but this is only the second time I've ever hosted. So we'll all stumble through together and get some work done. All right. I like to wake up with a little bit of music. My husband actually makes fun of me because I have the most, he calls it eclectic collection of music. So I'll have Dolly Parton like right there. And then the very next thing I've got Imagine Dragons, and then I'll have the Candyman, and then it'll roll into Hailstorm. And yeah, like I'll have some K-pop in there. And yeah, it's just a nice little eclectic. You never know what you're going to get when you put it on shuffle, basically. So is everybody doing good this morning? Everybody waking up? And for those of you who it's the afternoon or evening, are you winding down? Did you have a good day? Just kind of let us know in the chats how it's going. I'm going to give it a few minutes to kind of let people transition from hopes over to here. And especially if this is the first time they even found out that I existed, it takes a minute. So I don't want to lose anybody before jumping into our first set of sprints. Oh, hello. Welcome. Oh, and then of course I'm going to brag on the people that I've been chatting with for a while now on my own channel. How are you doing? Oh, 10 a.m. And you've got the party going on today, right? That you were baking that cake for and stuff. So that should be so much fun. I hope the weather holds out, and I hope you guys just have a fantastic time. And remember, you're going to invite me at some point to these parties. I'm just saying. And then, yep, you never know what you're gonna, yep. I love it. I love it. And I actually think I have a couple of show tunes on my shuffle also. So I get a little bit of that and I just love it. What's your favorite one though, Kim? If you don't mind sharing. But yeah, I'm hoping that we'll just take it easy and just have a little roll of the dice like I do on my channel to decide if we're going to do a 30, 45, or hour sprint. So I've got my little dice ready in my little box, and we're going to have ourselves a good time. Oh, I actually don't think I know that song. What's Les from? Is that supposed to be like short for Les Miserables, or is that actually Les is the name of the song that you like? I hate to sound completely ignorant, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, okay. Yes. See, I got you. Les Mis is good. I remember in high school we had to read it, and I remember just getting so like I was so frustrated in the beginning because there's several chapters that are just devoted to talking about the outlining of the sewer system, and I just remember thinking, "Is this what this book is going to be about?" But it did get a lot better, so I am glad for that. And yes, baking the scones. Oh, that's exciting. Exciting. That is wonderful. And yes, you are. You're one of the coffee gremlins. Oh, wow. 11 a.m. So that's coming up really soon. Okay. Okay. Well, I hope it goes well. I mean, whether you like the monarchy and the government or not, like I said, yesterday, I think it's just fun, crownings and parties. And I just think all of that's fun. So I hope it goes well for them. And yeah, that you end up having a great time at your party. We're going to start our sprints in about 2 minutes. So I may go ahead and roll and see what we're going to get first thing off the bat. And it looks like the very first thing is a cookie, which is 45 minutes. So our very first sprint is going to be for 45 minutes. And we're going to start that in just a couple. Start it right at 5:10 my time. So whatever time it is for you, 10 minutes after the hour, we'll start that 45-minute sprint. So has anybody finished a book so far on these 24-hour sprints? I heard last night before I passed out that on Kim's channel that we were still third place, Coffee Gremlins were. So we're working on that. But Kim, you'll be happy to know I'm actually almost done with Saint. Oh my gosh, I have feelings. I have so many feelings. So I know I'll be finishing that this 4-hour sprint session that we're going to have today. I'm starting off with my Fireborn, but I will eventually get to Saint and finish it. And yeah, I have the feelings. So, but yeah, other than that, for those who were with me yesterday for my sprints, I did get the massive amount of mowing done. It takes like 2 hours to mow my yard. So it was a project. And yes, thank you, Kim. Main complaint is the sewer system. Oh my gosh, yes. If you really love the musical, go forth and read the unabridged. But if you don't, just read the abridged. That's good advice, though. That's perfect. Because, yeah, I wish that they had let us do the abridged while in high school. Because what high schooler really, you know what I mean? Like, feels like getting into the weeds on that. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and get us going on that sprint for 45 minutes. Thank you, guys. I will see you back soon. Hey, we're back. How did everybody do? I ended up getting about 35 pages into Fireborn, and I have to say it's interesting. It kind of gives me Anastasia vibes, where you've got somebody who was royalty, and it's got dragons, so it also gives me some Game of Thrones vibes, and yeah, it's pretty good so far. Like I said, I got about 35 pages done, and I'm around page 250 in the book. So, how did everybody else do though on that sprint? I'm going to go back to what Kim had said earlier about the musicals, because I wanted to add to that I actually have been dying to see Wicked. So if anybody has actually seen that, let me know. I hear it's absolutely fantastic. The only one I've actually seen in person was The Lion King for my birthday, because that's my all-time favorite Disney movie. And Sheba says, I haven't finished any books in the 24-hour sprint so far, but it's been a bit hectic here, and I have finished 3 for the month. That's great. I read a little bit in all of my TBR. For those who don't know, this is my TBR for the month of May. And I end up getting like 20 plus books every month. And so I read a little bit in each one. So I actually haven't finished any yet, but I'm really close to finishing Saint. And Dolphin says, I didn't even hear about this until I happened to find it on Hope Sprint an hour ago. Well, welcome. It's not too late to sign up, especially if you're a coffee gremlin. So please join us. It's a lot of fun. And Kim says, oh, did I get to the shocking reveal in Saint? I got to a part that was really sweet and romantic, and I didn't see coming. To not give any spoilers, because I hate spoilers, I'll say it has to do with when they go before the what are those guys called for that give the licenses to be able to do your trading and stuff. So the trade guild or whatever, he's there, and they just finished that whole scene, and so it was pretty cool. But I don't know if there's another reveal of some kind coming or not. And as far as finishing Big Magic, this is is it third time that you're finishing it? Did you get anything new out of it this time around? And good morning. I'm glad you're awake. And the footage has started. Okay. Oh my gosh. Pomp and circumstance, man. I am excited. I love it. I love it all. I bet everybody looks just dressed to the nines. And Kim says, hey, Lucinda. Leaving now to watch the coronation, but oh, thank you. I know you're not going to hear this until later if you watch it, but bye. And thank you for showing up. Oh, yep. Thank you, Kim. I will do that, especially if it means you're going to join me. I would absolutely love to do that. I've just got to figure out how exactly to do that. Maybe describe it in the link for me in the Readathon planning page so I can figure out how to do it. Oh, good. I hope your aunt's doing well. And coffee, of course. Coffee is everything, man. Dolphin reading Death Note, Black Edition, Volume 3. Wow. Not sure how many pages got read, but several. Oh, you've seen Wicked twice. I'm so jealous. And isn't Lion King amazing? Oh my gosh, I loved it. It was fantastic. I mean, of course, they had the songs you got from the Disney movie, but they even had it in sung in a different way when it's live. And it's just, oh, it was beautiful. And the way they were on these stilts to look like giraffes and stuff. Oh my gosh, it was absolutely incredible. Loved it. And Kim's also seen it 3 times. We all just need to get together and go see Wicked. And yes, please, I want a picture of your magnets on the fridge. Oh, that is such a cool tradition. If my teenage girl who's 13 would get a little bit more interested in musicals, I would love to do something like that with her. She's very artsy, so very painting and drawing and sketching and even digital art, but she's not so much with musicals. I had to twist her arm to get her to watch Enchanted. So yeah, not sure, but yeah, I do. It's on my bucket list to see for sure. And then there's a new Little Mermaid that's going to be coming out, and I don't know if you guys have seen any of the ads for that or not, but I'm really looking forward to seeing that. I'm totally going to go to the theater and see it. Are any of you going to go see that new one? Yeah, that's true. If we got maybe if there was one that was like I don't know. I mean, she's really big into Asian culture. So I'm hoping that if there was one that had, and I don't want Miss Saigon. I think she's a little young for Miss Saigon, but one that was kind of, Asian culture, I think would totally grab her. Ah, thank you. Yes, I will, because if I can get a friend, I would love to get a friend. So I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to be on my phone real quick looking that up. But meanwhile, let me know if you're going to go see that Little Mermaid and what new movies you've seen lately. We tried Cocaine Bear, but it's pretty gory. So I was out. I mean, after the ambulance drives away from the house, I'm like, nope, I'm done. I can't handle anymore. We've also seen Netflix Lights Out. If you've seen it advertised yet, it is really, really creepy. So it says my setting bar invite. Let's check this out. Maybe. I am impossible when it comes to technology. I don't see anything that says invite. Oh no. Oh, okay, here we go. Here's an invite. Okay. Okay. Phew. All right. Well, Kim, I'm going to need you to send me your email, if you could, then through the readathon chat or message me on Instagram or something, your email, so that I can send this link to you, please. Looks like that's how I'm going to have to do it. So, Dolphin, love musicals. Oh, and you play in the pit orchestra? Flute, clarinet, and saxophone. That's incredible. My daughter actually plays the viola, and she's seventh grade, so she's just learning how to do. What was it? I'm also not musically inclined, along with not being very good with arts. So forgive me because I'm not going to use the right term here, but it's like the reverberation or whatever. She just learned how to vibrato or something. She just learned how to do that. And sorry. I know this is very distracting. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get to where I can get Kim on here. Trust me, you want Kim on here. Anyway, so she plays the viola and she loves it. And actually, she has a concert coming up later this month that they're going to have Mark Wood join, who's like a electric violist, I think it is. And so we're really excited about that. And it just seems like it's going to be such a cool concert. Just watched Scream for the first time. That's right. I remember seeing you post about that. What did you think, Kim? I mean, it's got pluses and minuses, and it definitely didn't age as well as, when you saw it for the first time in the theater. Absolutely terrified, but absolutely great. And let me know, guys, if there's another movie or TV show that you've seen recently that you think would be something up my alley. I hate scary stuff. I absolutely hate scary stuff. And what was it my husband was having me do? The Saw movies. That's what it was. He wanted me to do the Saw movies, and I remember being absolutely terrified the whole time. I was like, this is horrible, and they're in pain, and I don't know if I can do this. All right, forgive me, guys. I'm going to send this link to Kim really quick because I really want her to join us. So I sent the message, Kim. I'm so sorry that you have to hold my hand through this. I'll eventually figure out StreamYard really easy, much better. Yep, I did that now, I think. Oh, you're a cello girl. See? That's really cool, you guys. That's really cool. I love watching her play. I mean, that just impresses the heck out of me since I don't play anything. That's incredible. Not too bad, less scary than you thought. Okay, good. Like I said, but there's a new one that's supposed to be coming out, right? My favorite one, and you guys will have to let me know in below which one was the one I'm talking about. But it was something like they had the rules of a horror story. Ooh, guys!
Hi.
Carol!
Hi in person.
Let me make sure you're not muted or anything. Are you there?
Yep. With my
I know I'm a goober. I'm sorry. Oh, Dolphin, you love the Saw movies. Which one was your favorite? I know. Have you seen those, Kim?
Oh gosh, no.
They're
I've ridden the roller coaster in the UK though, and that was terrifying enough for me.
I didn't know they had a roller coaster. What do they do on that coaster without like spoiling anything?
I mean, we didn't think it would be as theatrical, like compared to like our rides are very, you have a story, you have the stuff before it. And so, because all you can see from the outside is the roller coaster with its beyond vertical drop. So we were already like, no. And then, but there's like a whole thing where he comes out on his little tricycle and all the stuff. And then we're like, and then it just stops you right at the base of the incline for a good like 2 minutes and makes you think about it.
Oh my God.
Awful. It was
So
fun.
they build the suspense and then drop you on a vertical dive. Oh, that's terrible. Oh my gosh, that is frightening. So I feel like, not to make anybody, mad, but I feel like it's the coffee gremlins representing right now. So
Speaking of musicals, by the way, I have my Lady of the Underground shirt on from Hadestown.
Oh, that's another one I want to see so bad. Oh my gosh. See, it's hard around here. I mean, here I am in a big city of Indianapolis, and there's like so many opportunities to see various musicals. I've seen Hairspray and, several in our local theater. Yeah, in our local theater. And in fact, a girl that my husband works with is in Hairspray. And so, yeah, so she does a lot of performances. The downside is when there's nobody to go with because none of my friends like musicals.
You sort of force them to go. You have to be like, no, you're going. Sorry.
I should. If you're ever, I was going to say, if anybody is ever in Indy, there's a place called Beef and Boards, and basically it's for musicals, and you get food and you get to watch the musical, and it's put on by people who live in Indy, and it's really good. It's a fun time.
A little community theater dinner.
Yeah.
They have one of those in, actually, I'm not even sure if it's still open, but in Delaware, they had one called the Candlelight Dinner Theater.
Nice.
And we would go to that in the summer. That's
awesome. So basically my takeaway for today, guys, is I need new friends. Today, though, moving past that in case any of my friends watch this ahead of time, I love you guys. I was just kidding.
Go see musicals with her.
Yeah, you need to see musicals with me. But no, today I think is when Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 comes out. So I am hoping to, talk my husband and kid into going to see that. And it just, I don't know, I'm a little scared because I know Chris Pratt, I think, is the actor. And I think he said he's not doing any more, that this is the last one he's doing. So I'm worried, like, are they going to kill him off or...
I know someone had seen a preview of it, and their response to me when I was like, oh, this is my favorite, like, Marvel. Let me see if I can find what their response was.
Yeah. Just worries me.
I said, I'm so ready to see it. The Guardians movies are definitely some of my favorites from Marvel. And it just goes, OMG, prepare yourself. And I'm like, what does that even mean?
I don't know. And again, I don't want to spoil anything, but even in the second one, it had me bawling at the end, Yeah. So I'm like, I don't want anything more emotional than that, And we still quote at our house things like that. Like every once in a while, if it's raining and we open an umbrella, I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Stuff like that. So
well, that's how one of our chickens got the name Yonda.
Seriously? Oh, that's so cool.
because she was being picked on, and so we had this blue goo that we had to put on her comb, and so she looked like Yondu. So we
Yes!
called her
Oh
Yondu.
my gosh! Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Speaking of your kids there, how are Blue and Milo?
They are good. They just got up. I
Isn't
heard
it
them.
nice?
Yeah, they just got
And
up.
they nap throughout the day. Yeah, like my cats are sleeping all the time, and they
This
get so grumpy when you wake them.
this was yesterday because my aunt is visiting, and so Milo wanted to be in my lap, and he didn't just want to be like in my lap. He really needed to be
Oh, well, he's a lap puppy.
in
Look,
my
you should just
lap.
put him in a papoose and carry him
He's
around.
the biggest baby on the planet. Like, and he sat there for probably a good 5-6 minutes.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, do you want to go into the next sprint?
Sure, I need to
All
finish this
right,
book.
guys. Yes, you need to finish that. And I'm almost done with Saint, so I need to finish this
Oh,
one.
and
You guys
yes, it is my third
finally.
time reading it,
Yes. Oh,
but
okay.
my
I
first
thought.
time tabbing.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. And it looks like it's going to be a 30-minute sprint. I got a wine glass this time. So I'm going to get 30 minutes on the clock here, and I will see you guys back in a bit.
Let's go.
right. And we're back again.
I finished my book.
Did you? Did you get any new nuggets out of it this time?
I don't know if it was necessarily new or just information that I needed to rehear.
Yeah. That's awesome. I am so glad that you introduced me to that book because as a creative, it is inspiring. She has a lot of really good things to say. So I liked it. And I just liked her style.
Yeah.
Her writing style was really good.
You didn't listen to it, right? You just read it, or did you?
I ebooked. I did ebook, yeah. And I hate ebooks, so I think I would have liked it better if it was a physical book or even audio.
You need to listen to it on audio next time around.
Okay.
Have you ever listened to anything from Brene Brown? Both of them have very fantastic reading voices. They're just calm and chill.
Oh, I love that. Plus, if it's in her own voice, then she'll emphasize things, and that's a good idea. I may get that. I have an Audible credit anyway, so I may go ahead and do that because, ebook, I just hate ebooks. I don't know what it is, but it's like if I'm going to have to physically read, I want to hold a book. I want to smell a book. You know what I mean? So I just hate ebooks. And you know what's so funny is for Christmas one year, because I told this to my mother-in-law, she actually gave me a stocking stuffer of spray. So you can read a Kindle and spray and it smells like books.
I love that so much. That's awesome.
I got about 27 pages in Gideon and the Ninth.
Nice.
And I love the humor, though. Oh my gosh. I don't know why, but I really thought this was just going to be a dark and creepy book. But she is so sarcastic and hilarious. Oh my gosh, to the point where they're talking about a key. And she's like, you're going to have to, put it in the hole. And she goes, that's what she said.
I love it.
Fantastic. Oh my gosh.
That joke is never not funny.
It's never not funny. Yes.
We have it at work all the time because the chip readers, there's no polite way to say, can you stick it in? Or can you slide it through there's no nice way to say that.
But now do you do it with one eyebrow though? Can you stick it in?
No, but we've had other people then be like, that's sad. We've had other people go, that's what she said. Customers were like,
that's totally what my husband and I would do if we were there and did that.
There's no nice way to say it.
It's really not. But it looks like we've got Lynn here, which is exciting. And she's going to hopefully finish the Stone Blind today.
How am I here? Lynn, I don't know. I'm working on 2-something hours of sleep. It's fine.
Right? Because Kim did a late one last night.
And then I stuck around for hopes for a little bit. We were playing a game there.
Speaking of, I was really enjoying the trivia whenever it was the Disney, but then when it wasn't Disney, I was like, I don't know any of this stuff. So I started throwing out those random answers. My favorite, though, was when we didn't know what country that was filmed in, so everybody's just listing countries.
We're like, how many countries can we all think of at this point? I liked my very adamant, I'm getting this answer, so let me just spam the comments of day.
It was all in caps. So it's everybody was Kim screaming.
I love that ride. It's not even a ride. And I don't think anyone else enjoys that one as much as I do.
Oh my gosh. It was hilarious. I've never done trivia on Sprints before. So that was so fun. It really was. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Just up until just this point, all of my points have come from trivia.
Well, I'm going to get my books done. I'm planning on it, but yeah, that was fun. And then Samantha, hey Sam, Once Upon a Broken Heart. I love that book. I love that whole Caraval and Once Upon a Broken Heart.
I haven't read that one either.
Oh, you need to. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Everybody that's here needs to read that. That is so good. Love it. It was fun. I didn't know you were there, Lynn. I missed you. You must have joined after I left then or before. Yes, exactly, Shivas, exactly. I didn't know that the author was from New Zealand, though. That's kind of cool. That explains it, though. Yeah, I absolutely love it. It's very sarcastic, and I just love how Gideon just kind of owns it. She knows that she's there. It's her fault, and she just kind of owns it all, which is fantastic. But yeah, no, I was also going to ask, where is it? Oh, so last night, or not last night, it was actually one of the afternoon sprints, Kim. I mentioned had read 20 more pages of the Foxglove King, and Hope, I believe, was one that was like, hey, didn't Kim read that? So did you end up liking it?
Yeah, that was a 5-star read for me.
Fantastic. I have a
After I
gorgeous
realized
edition.
it was an adult novel.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
reading that book for a good few chapters being like, is this not YA? I'm like, this isn't YA. Because the
That's
cover is very YA.
Yeah, yep, 100%.
Yeah.
And even in the gorgeous edition, it's the same thing. You'd expect
Yeah, it's a
crowns
very
and yeah,
YA fantasy kind of
yep.
cover. And I was like, hold on. There's language in here. This is not YA. And then I was like, okay, because I am not in my YA era right now. I just like, for some reason, YA can just go off a cliff. I don't know why.
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
For some reason, I'm just not in the mood. And so when it was YA, I'm like, well, I need to read it. I want to read it. It sounds good. And then the minute I found out it was adult, I was like, oh my God, this is so much better.
You're like, that just changes my outlook right there. Hey, nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I really enjoyed it so far. She's now like meeting the prince and stuff. And so that's where I'm at. I'm still kind of in the beginning.
It's a good one. I'm excited for the sequel.
Oh, okay. About at 11:30. Okay.
When I had an hour and a half left.
I was gonna say that was after me. I bowed out at like 9:30. I'm like, hey, 4 a.m. is gonna come really fast. So bye, guys. And yes, you do, Sam. You need to. Yep. My book club is doing Gideon the Ninth this month, and we're having fun. So far, all of our book, like we did Strange the Dreamer last month, and that was so beautiful.
That too.
Oh, it was so good.
I don't own that one though. I do have the Daughter of Smoke and Bone trilogy though, because I got the new covers for Christmas when they first came out, the brand new like neon-y kind of ones.
Yeah. I need to finish the third one, which is something, it's red. I remember that. I still need to finish that third one because didn't you say not to watch the TV series until I've done all three?
Which one?
The Shadow and Bone.
Yeah, for the most part, at least for Shadow and Bone. Six of Crows doesn't matter too much.
They're going to do a TV series of Six of Crows?
Well, it's mixed in.
Oh, so they just did the whole Grishverse. Okay.
They kind of combined everything. So, but for season 1 at least, the Crows is like brand new storyline. So it's nothing from the actual Six of Crows book. And then it kind of gets a little more from book 1 a little bit into season 2, but not really. But they are, fingers crossed, if we got enough watch time for season 2, they already have written episodes for a Six of Crows spinoff, and the cast has read them and really wants to film it.
Oh, I love whenever they get excited about a project too. It just their acting, it really comes out.
They're excited, and so hopefully, fingers crossed, they get to have their spinoff show for Six of Crows. But it's already written and in the works, and we just need Netflix to give us the green light.
To get on it. And for anybody who hasn't read Six of Crows yet, you need to, first of all. And secondly, it's very Ocean's 11 to me. Like it was very much the heist.
Like a heist.
Loved it. Lynn says, friend rec list for 2023, Gideon the Ninth is on it. You have a good friend. Keep that friend. Love to read all those. Yeah. You do. Because I want to say Six of Crows was the first Leigh Bardugo I'd ever read. I didn't even know that she did Shadow and Bone until after I'd done the Six of Crows duology. But yeah, that was good stuff. And then, the other thing I wanted to ask, Miss Kim, while I have you on here, you had mentioned briefly last night that there's going to be some filming of the Black Dagger Brotherhood where you're at.
Yes.
So are you going to be able to get extra in it, maybe?
I am going to try my darndest to get on that.
That would be fantastic.
Because my friend sent me, like, I guess they did a live stream. The head of Passion Flicks and J.R. Ward did like a live stream the other day. And she sends in like there's a Instagram called B Dagger Black. It's B Dagger B is the screen name, and she is like a major Black Dagger fan. Like that's where you go for information on anything.
Yes.
And she sent this to me, and I'm just watching it, and then it goes, "We're gonna film in Atlanta," and I was like, and I was just, and there's a like, have you read any of them? Okay, so there's basically really the only I could personally think of in the first book. There's a lot of club scenes.
Okay.
A lot of
so
like
you could be in the background of the club.
Fancily dressed women in that kind of club scene, and I'm like, sign me up, kill me off.
You're like, I'm there.
I'm there. I don't care. But yeah, I hope I need to figure out, I was like, who's optioned, who won the bid for extras casting for this show? I kind of want to call my friend and be like, hey, I need you to get this. Like, yes. I know it's a weird jump. I mean, it's actually not that weird of a jump. You did the originals. It's fine.
I was going to say, you were on the originals. Yeah. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, that would be so fun.
I haven't done extras stuff in a while. And if I can hop back in on that, I'm down.
Yes, you should.
I think that would be like, so J.R. Ward, do you need an assistant while you're here?
Yeah, because here in Indianapolis they have a Star Wars group, because of course I'm a huge fan of Star Wars. That's why I was answering the Star Wars trivia last night. And so they actually have the Indy Knights, which is the big Star Wars group here. It has the 501st Stormtrooper Legion.
We have some of those here in Atlanta.
Okay, so yeah. Exactly. Yeah, so that's big here. Well, it was so funny because they were asking that to have some people like in the Stormtrooper uniform to be extras in the movies and stuff. And I said, I went ahead and emailed and I said, I don't have a Stormtrooper uniform, but I'll even be a table. Like, just let me be in a Star Wars movie. Literally whatever you want.
Like, I just want to be there.
Yes.
Well, that was like me with Hunger Games. I was like, I don't care. Like, just let me on this set for like a day. It took me like 3 tries to finally get on that.
My gosh, but how cool to get to hear the speech in person. Like, that would have been
This was terrifying, and she did it differently every time.
Oh no.
She is horrifying. And we were all just
like every time it's creepy.
We weren't even like in the scene at that point. She was just doing it on her own, and we're just sitting on the sides, just like sitting down on the stone floor listening to her talk. But she did do it live every single time.
Oh my gosh, you're sitting there like eating your lunch, your little lunch box or whatever, and then all of a sudden she's like, and I will kill you or whatever, and you're just like, oh my gosh.
Like it's just terrifying hearing her go, welcome to the new Pan Am, a free Pan Am, over and over again, and you're just like, but we also got to see, I mean, it's been a while, like, spoiler alert, but like, it's been a minute.
That's true. That's true.
Like coin.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to say something that wasn't actually in it. But yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's been a minute. Like, but we just got to see her stunt double do the fall.
Oh yeah.
All she did, she would just drop to her knees.
That's like all, on the ground.
Like, it was hot. Like, that platform that she's on is up there. Like, that was set up too. And then there's green screen all around. And she would get hit by the arrow, and she would just drop to her knees. So she wouldn't do the fall. And then they would bring her stunt double in, and her stunt double did the actual fall to the platform below. And that was the biggest smack you have ever heard. And I was like, that has to hurt.
Yes. Oh my gosh. The life of a stunt double. I couldn't do it. There's no way. You get set on fire. You get run over. Like, yeah. Have you ever been there to see like a dangerous action stunt double besides the jumping off the platform? Have you seen anybody do anything crazy?
I mean, in Hunger Games, there's a lot of what we call organized chaos. Because even like, I got elbowed by a stunt guy on set, not hard, but I think it's because all of us District 13 had those chest, whatever you want to call that. It was a foam thing. But I got, when they pulled Jen back from her shooting the arrow, and they're pulling her back through the crowd, and everyone's like rushing towards Snow. I got elbowed by one of the guys pulling her back. And I was like, thanks, bro.
Well, didn't you like bump shoulders with somebody?
Jen.
Jen
Jennifer.
herself. See?
Yeah.
So you're practically besties.
Yeah. I turned around to apologize because like we hit shoulders pretty decent, and I just turned around and I go, "That's Jennifer Lawrence. Okay. Never washing this shoulder again."
Right? Like, I'm sorry, but at the same time, could you sign this?
Yeah. No, she was cool. She was fun on
She
set.
seems like she would be so cool in person.
She was
She's one of those
highly
people that
entertained by our antics because, you know, you're there for like we were there for about 8 days.
oh wow.
And it got to the point they have this metal ball thing that kind of helps them with color. I forget exactly what it is, but they would call I don't remember what the actual thing they were calling for, but they would say balls, and so or something like that. And so eventually, it got to the point where everyone, as an in the extras, would repeat that. So you just had like 600 extras yelling "balls" really loud. And she thought it was the most. And they even told her, she was like, "Jen is laughing at you guys so much." And
Oh yeah. I mean, you have to at that point.
but it was just 5 to 600 people yelling "balls" really loud.
That's awesome. And see, these are the things you're gonna remember forever. I hope you're like keeping a scrapbook and writing all this stuff down.
It's a
Oh
good
my
time.
gosh. That's awesome. Thanks, Lynn.
You're damn right.
I appreciate you, Lynn.
Plus, you have to remember it all in your head because like we weren't allowed a phone.
Oh, probably so you didn't like film everything ahead of time and
Mhm.
spoil
They
anything.
did
Oh, that's a good
not let I
point.
left mine in the car because we were not allowed to have them. You had to either check them with them or just had to leave it in the car.
Oh
So
my
I'd go through
gosh.
like 14 hours without a phone. So
Oh my gosh. Well, that's when really start getting friends with, Jennifer, and you're like, "Excuse me, can I borrow your phone just for a
for
minute?"
sure.
Not that I'm copying down your personal number or anything.
If only. Yeah. No, it was a good time. If
Awesome.
anyone in the chat, if there's an opportunity to be an extra on a movie set just for a day, do it. It's pretty cool.
A non-X-rated set. Let's just say
Yeah.
that. It's an entirely different thing. So, do you want to do another sprint, Kim?
Sure.
All right. I'll let you pick this time. Do you want to do a 30, 45 hour? What would you like?
Let's do 45.
All right, everybody. We're going to do a 45 and see you back later. And we're back. Sorry, Kim, you got to put it down. All right, so how did everybody do that sprint? I ended up finishing Saint. It's going to be a 4-star. It was good. It was really good. I see what you're saying, and yeah, I'm glad I did it. And then I got a little bit of Nightbird's read after that. So how about you?
I think I did about 10 pages of A Darker Shade of Magic. I was doing some stuff around the house. Puppies. No, you lay back down.
Aw, come on, puppies, be famous. Be on TV. How did everybody else do? Oh, I wanted to ask you also, Kim, how do you get over the crippling fear of being on sprints and having nobody to talk to?
Just, yeah, fake it till you make it.
I mean, Friday, I was nervous. I really, really was. I was so grateful you and Sam jumped in and others that I at least knew.
No, yeah, the first few are stupid nerve-wracking.
Yes.
And you feel really dumb talking to yourself.
Yes.
Yeah, no, you just feel even now, when I'm no one's there for a little bit or something, and I'm like, hey guys.
Someone please say something. Oh my gosh.
Also go to the private chat real quick.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, I'll do that. Let me put up here real quick. Good job, Samantha. Getting 41 pages. You're a fast reader. Oh no. Oh.
Like what?
Yeah.
That was the point. That was the big thing. And I was like,
yep.
I was reading an arc of it, so it wasn't out yet. And I was like,
oh, so you kind of knew ahead of time before all the other back stuff. Yeah. Yep. So that's what you were talking about. I thought it was the whole what he was willing to do kind of thing.
It was that.
And I'm like, why is that a big reveal?
Because I was like, Adrian didn't say this.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm like, wait, are we getting more? Because I need more now.
I know, right? It's like, come on.
I need explanations here.
Well, and I didn't know her. Is she going to leave it open-ended? Is Adrian just doing this is literally all you get, and then you get Fable and Namesake?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. Because it's not in the duology.
No. Not even hinted at.
Mm-mm.
Nope. Oh man. 8% of Stone
in the chat's like, what are they talking about? Go read
Sorry, guys,
duology and read Saint.
Yep. Trust me, you don't want to know until the book says it. So Lynn, with Stone Blind, you're feeling bad for Medusa, huh? I heard varying stories. Like initially she was cursed because she was beautiful, but then I've also heard she was cursed because she's beautiful, but she was flaunting it and trying to steal other women's men. So which way are they portraying it in this book, Lynn? And then is it good? And since I'm talking to you, Lynn, I want to know how your Mother's Day project's going, because you shared a picture and stuff last night, and that looked really cool with the background.
He was cutting out hearts.
Yeah. You
can't trust us to take anything seriously.
Well, good. I like laughing. I mean, obviously, half my videos I'm laughing at myself. Like when I'm sitting there, my husband literally orders me 4 wings, and I'm just like, yeah. Oh, that's sad. I have heard that version before. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's not cool. Yeah.
So is it a revenge story then for Medusa?
I mean, you kind of are cheering for Medusa then at that point, right?
Yeah, I'm like,
I think I'm going to add Stone Blind too. Yeah.
Just the girl with the dragon tattoo situation?
Yeah. Oh, that's a heavy book. I've only read the first one, but yeah.
We'll finish the series. It's so good.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. The
The
first
first one I
one the first one's a lot. The other two,
yes.
like, while the first one has a lot of religious undertones, the other two are more politically based,
Okay.
but
I
they're
just
both
remember
really
feeling
good.
heavy. Okay.
They're 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 a lot.
Yeah, we knew what you meant, Samantha. But yeah, that is so sad. And yes, please do. We want to see
Yeah,
the
post
finished
picture.
product for your Mother's Day gift. What are you doing for Mother's Day, Kim? You gonna do anything? You're a mom. You have
Um,
two beautiful puppies.
I don't know what we'll do. I'll probably just do something my mom and I would have done.
Yeah, I didn't want to
Uh,
bring that up, so I'm
no,
sorry.
I'm fine.
I just
It's
meant
all good.
fully
But
believe if you have fur babies, you're still a mom.
oh yeah, speaking of the fur baby, Milo's right here. Come here, puppy. Come here.
Say hello to everybody.
Hi.
Hello.
Whoop. Hello, baby. You
We
got
get some
nothing
good
today?
pictures. In the Queen Anne's Lace, we get some cute pictures. They are adorable.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, we're not doing this right now.
Oh, I have a question since I saw you doing the darker shade of magic. Are you going to try to pick up a French version when you're over
Yes.
there?
Yes.
Are you going to read the French version?
I might try. But I plan to try to get as many of her French versions as I can because they're really pretty. I may or may not have already found the bookstore and seen what they had in stock.
That's fantastic. Oh, yes,
They
yes,
do have a
yes.
click and collect option.
Ooh.
But
You should totally take pictures in there too.
I'm gonna try to
Just, I
hold
mean,
off.
I was gonna say, I know a bookstore is a bookstore, but sometimes, depending on the culture, they're arranged a little
Yeah.
differently and things. So I would love to see pictures of
Yeah,
that.
it took me a minute to find an actual French bookstore because the big one in Paris is Shakespeare and Company, which is an English bookstore.
Seriously?
That's like
Okay.
the big known, like, this is the bookstore to go check out. But I was
Okay.
like, what are their French bookstores called? Because, like, I know what ours are, like we have Barnes and Noble and we have Books a Million, but I'm like, what is there? And Waterstones is the UK, but I'm like, what is their bookstore?
They need to totally have like a Louis V bookstore or something, and you go in there and pick something out.
I mean, I am gonna be in Versailles.
Oh, nice.
That's actually where I'm going, is Versailles.
And just to make it totally tasteless, if I had a bookstore there, I'd make the doorway look like a guillotine.
They actually still have a guillotine in case
Do
they
they
need it.
really?
Yep, that's what we were told when we were. I don't know how true it is, but it was on the tour when we were there for a school trip for the weekend. This was like 10 years ago now. And they were like, yes, we did keep one of the guillotines just in case we need it.
Just in case we need it, not even like a history thing. Oh my gosh.
So France does still have a guillotine.
Oh my gosh, that is unreal. And it blows my mind whenever you read, books in that time frame or watch movies where they would like force people to come out of their house and stop working to go watch. And I'm like, that's horrible. It's a whole nother level of
Yeah.
uh-uh.
Can I help you?
Well, now I want to be on TV, Mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. Hi. Yeah, you got nothing behind those eyeballs.
Today, in case anybody is also interested, it's Free Comic Book Day.
Ooh.
So typically the first Saturday of May every year, and you go to comic stores near you, and you should be able to get some freebies. They're never the really good comics, of course, but so instead of Green Arrow, Spider-Man, and things like that, they'll give you a free comic of Mike the raccoon in Central Park.
I mean, I'd read about Mike the raccoon in Central Park. Mike the trash panda of Central Park.
Right? Oh, and I think it was Tuesday whenever I told you guys about the squirrel in our backyard that stole the squirrel feeder.
Oh,
like
yeah.
Hauling it off. Well, he left it in the middle of the yard. So when I was mowing yesterday, I grabbed it and I put it back on our back patio.
I just love that he took the entire thing. It's like, this is mine now.
Right? Like it's a magical
does
item.
that?
It refills. It's great.
That'd be like
dude,
if
if
a
you
bird.
take it
That's like if a
away.
bird took a bird feeder and just like left off.
Right? That would be awesome. Especially if I could catch that on film. It would be fantastic to see that. But oh my gosh. But they'll also eat out of the bird feeder too. And so
Yeah.
it's hilarious because they like hang upside down to get into it. And I'm just like, good Lord, that's a lot of work, guys. You got a squirrel feeder right there. Just tell
Yes.
Bob to quit stealing it.
Yes, raccoons are all trash pandas. Thank you, Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yes. Wait, is that better? Sure it is. Oh, it's worse. It's so much worse. Oh my gosh. Yes. So definitely get your free comics, everybody. And not to derail and side rail, but I have to ask about these stickers that you guys were talking about on the Discord, because I've never heard of. It was Elle's Shop and Kisma stickers.
Okay.
What are you guys talking about? Thank you.
So I've been watching YouTube since like Beauty Guru. So Ellen Blair were two sisters that did videos. And Elle still does videos, but she's a mom now, so she does a lot more had a whole fertility journey that she documented. She also she got really into planners and started her own sticker shop. So, but the Kisma, and bad word.
Yeah, I didn't say it, but
because it's Kisma, because she has these other characters. Let me show you the original ones, and then I'll show you. So I have a multitude of these things.
Nice.
So she has sticker kits in general, but she has these little like characters.
So cute.
Yeah, they're so freaking cute. And there's different colored hair, and like, so the redhead has a pet unicorn, and so
that's what I need in my life.
I can't see these ones aren't labeled with who the person is, but they all have their own little names, like Lolly and Pop. The brunette has like a little I think dog.
Oh my gosh.
And then let's find, and like some of them she has like some that are like Disney princesses, and some of these were like specialty ones for that were like extras in kits. But then we were all kind of like, but what we need, like a gloomy girl. So Kisma and her, and so it's her, and I don't know if I have any with her animal on it though, but it's a donkey. So it's, but like, so here, but she just looks disgruntled.
Oh my gosh, that's fantastic.
And so it's black and white, and so like that one was the reading one. We have some nice cramping ones.
Oh, preach.
Yeah. I haven't used this one yet, but it's Nope.
Love that. My teenager would love that too.
Let's see. There was anxiety ones.
Yeah.
And so she just looks very disgruntled the entire time. Like packing.
But that's so real. You always get stickers that are just happy, and it's like, what?
Let's see. Here's one with the donkey. There's laundry.
Okay,
so she's holding the little donkey. And they're just so funny. And so this one's censored, so she has like the bar in front of her mouth.
Oh my gosh.
We have a dumpster fire.
No. Okay, I definitely need some of those.
So they're just like little like fun rain cloud ones. Like if you're having a bad day.
Yeah.
Yeah, introverting, where she's made a pillow fort.
Oh, that's cute. That would also work for the 72-hour Smutman.
Yeah, there's a coffee one with her little donkey in that one too. Here's a Nope one in one of the other girls.
Oh, I love that. Oh my gosh, I love that. So what website was that?
She's sipping the tea. It is glamplanner.com, I believe.
Glam Planner. Okay, I'm going to write that down.
This one's her giving the middle finger to people, which is really funny.
Because sometimes you need to.
So like, there's just fun ones like bubblegum. So she's just blowing. But the fact that she's just grumpy the entire time in any of them is just fantastic. So we have there's zombie coffee. Oh, this
That's
one's
100% real.
There's a tarot card one.
I actually did my horoscope thing for this morning for the first time with that bot.
Oh
And
yeah.
I'm like, you know what? That's spot on. That's scary.
Do you have any for your phone? Because
No.
CoStar is a fantastic astrology app.
Okay.
It's a good
I may
time.
have to look into that.
These
Oh my
ones are cute.
gosh.
These are the ones that are hugging mom. I use these to like mark my mom's birthday and things and Mother's Day.
It's beautiful.
Mhm. So I have multiple pages of that one. But yeah, no, there's fun ones. I'm trying to let's see.
I love that.
And like
And
these ones are slightly bigger, so like there's another version of the cramping one.
I love the hairs all crazy too. That's
But
fantastic.
yeah, no, they have really, and then she has like normal like kits that tend to fit the Erin Condren planner
Okay.
more than
Which
like our
I
ones.
was gonna say, but it actually some of those still work for little inklings. They just
You
may
can
be a little
just you just have
small or
to
a little
trim
big.
them, yeah. So
Yeah.
like I have so many of these that I need to use, but here are some of her like bigger kits.
Nice. See, I thought about doing like a weekly one, but then I was like, those are so expensive and it's just for 1 week.
I like
Oh,
these
that's
ones.
cute.
She does but yeah, I have like Christmas ones.
You
that I
have a
need to
bunch. I
use.
love it.
But she does what she calls glitch sales or glitch kits where they're very slight, kind of like my book sleeves that are like slightly like not up to my personal standards,
So they're
but
discounted.
they're still like usable. So a
Okay.
lot of mine are glitch kits, or they're
Wow.
ones when she did a sale, and I usually get the mini ones because I don't need like a whole
Bunch.
full sticker spread. I just place them wherever.
Yeah, no, thank you. I'm gonna look into that because I've never even been to that website. I have a feeling I'm gonna be like a kid in the candy store.
And then I want to say I think she has a channel for her planner stuff, and then I'm not sure if I think her channel's now just L Fowler. I think she changed it
Okay.
to just her name, but L
Just
Fowler
her.
is and then I think she has Glam Planner on Instagram as well. I can't remember for sure.
Thank you. I'm gonna for
She's
sure.
lovely.
I was like,
I've
I'm for
followed
sure look
her
that.
for ages now.
Okay. Thank you. I'm so excited. I love all things planners and stickers
Yeah,
too.
no,
So
the Kisma ones are my absolute favorite. I need to actually order some more because I think she has like some that are drinking wine and like.
oh, that just sounds like she's
Yeah,
my people. She's my tribe, and I need to go get some of those stickers for real.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, do we want to go ahead and do another sprint? Because we're down to the last hour before everybody
Sure.
switches to Sam. So do you want to just go ahead and chime in if you guys have a specific time that you want to do? Otherwise, I'm going to lean towards the 45 again, just so that we can then have a chat and send you over to
Mhm.
Sam. So let me know. Lynn, Samantha, you got like just a few minutes here, a few seconds here, and then I'm just going to do it. And you're not going to be able to stop me. All right. 45. See you guys in a
45 it is.
sold. All right, and we are back for the last few minutes. How did everybody do on that one?
I don't even know, a few chapters, maybe 4 chapters. I don't know. I got to White London again, and I love the Dane twins. They're like
Yeah.
such good villains.
Don't you
Like,
love a good villain?
I love them. Like, I just, because I haven't read this since I read it the first time in 2018. So I just like the line of where he sees her and he goes, "Do you trust anything?" He countered, rubbing his wrist, or anyone for that matter. And Astra just goes, "The bodies in my floor all trusted someone. Now I walk on them to tea." I'm like, I love her so much.
I do. I love that kind of humor. And it's, I mean, you see things like that sometimes where they'll say stuff like, well, what are you, using as a weapon? The bones of the last person I vanquished, that kind of thing. I love that kind of sentiment. That cracks
And
me
also the
up.
fact that she calls him Flower Boy, just really, I love that.
That's awesome.
I've wanted to actually do a cosplay of her at some point, but
Oh,
that'd
you
be an
need
outfit.
to. You need to and share pictures. Hey Sam, I'm glad you're here. I was looking on your channel to find the last sprints, so I could link it below, but I actually didn't see it, so I'm somehow completely missing it. If you find those, Kim, could you? I'm assuming since you're here, you'll get access to be able to put links below, right?
I can. You can only put them in the chat, but we can put them in the Discord.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. And I can copy them from there and put them here then. It looks like Lynn made it to 64% of Stone Blind.
Ooh.
All right. You got us all intrigued, Lynn. We all put that on our TBR now. Oh no. We're supposed to get rain tomorrow.
Yeah,
I was gonna.
I'm stuck this weekend because I have the truck that I can drive, but not.
Yes, that's right. You were having some vehicle
Yeah, so I
issues.
have the broken car.
Oh,
But
no.
I mean, it's not broken. The mechanic said we can drive it around town. I just can't go like if I wanted to go to like Atlanta or something. That's like a no-go. But it's not too bad. There's just water going into the fuel.
Well, that's a minor problem.
Yeah. But hey.
Oh my gosh. Yes, those are some top tier
Yeah.
villains. The ones you love to hate for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so basically my exciting thing will probably be like if I go to Target. But I might see if my friend wants to come be like, "Hey, are you nearby? I need to go
Target
to Old Navy. I need to go."
You get that
It's
done.
getting too hot. I do need an Old Navy run. I need flip-flops.
Oh, that's true. You're down south. We're just now here in the Midwest getting into the 70s. But I think all next week it's supposed to get into the 80s for the first time.
It's a little chilly here in the morning still, but it can get pretty warm. It's gotten pretty toasty outside. I'm sure we'll hit summer soon.
Yes, I was grumbling a little bit yesterday because it was like you didn't know how to dress. It's literally started at 38 degrees. And then after lunchtime, it was 78. Yeah. So it was like, or 68. So it was like, wait, 30 degrees swing there. Samantha got 44 pages read. And Lynn, I'm assuming you mean about her truck.
It's not as bad as it could be. It's capable of being driven, just not long distances.
Does it get overheated or anything, or is it just the issue of like flooding?
Nah, it's just there's just water in there. All right, here
Samantha. Yes, more sprints. Well, you need to go to Sam's channel. Like I said, I'm not as tech savvy as my husband is, and probably because he's so he does that for a living. I kind of just
links in the thing.
Thank you. I was gonna say, so if I don't copy and paste, I usually can't do it. All right. Oh, you're back. Good. 1.5 chapters of the audiobook. Okay. I'm loving this tea. What kind of tea are you going to have there? Because I'm not a tea drinker, but Kim is. So what kind of tea are you going for the party?
Or is it like a full-blown afternoon tea situation with like scones and cake and sandwiches?
Well, she did say she was making scones earlier, so I'm betting.
Because if it's UK afternoon tea, I'm assuming that we have a full spread. Which afternoon tea sounds lovely.
Sound lovely. Keep talking, Kim, so I look professional.
Yep, full blown afternoon tea. Ooh, what are you guys having for afternoon tea? I would like to know. Like, what kind of scones, what kind of sandwiches, what kind of cake? Like, just tell me all the things so I can live vicariously through you. Even though I do have clotted cream in my fridge. Lynn, thanks for the sprints. Another successful one down. Yes. Scones, cakes, sandwiches, biscuits. Favorite tea is Earl Grey. That one's a good one. Do you put milk in your Earl Grey? Like, I put milk in my Earl Grey, but Lady Grey I'll drink by itself.
See, I've even tried like green tea with pomegranate, and still I just have a hard time.
Have you tried making it iced?
No, actually, I've only done hot tea. Okay.
I sometimes make I'll just like steep it warm and then put ice in it, and then you have iced tea instead of the hot tea.
Okay, I may have to try that. And I did copy and paste it, so everybody make sure you check out Sam's. She's going to finish off our 24-hour sprints, and should be a lot of fun over there. She's actually professional.
You'll get there. This is only the second live.
That's true, but so much easier with you here. Thank you. Pressure's off. Everybody stare at Kim. And then I wonder why nobody joins me anymore.
I just look like a little like hermit right now. I'm freezing.
Oh no.
As I drink iced coffee.
Iced coffee, yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
No, the AC was on and I was like, I'm cold, so I'm gonna turn this off. And then I like turned my little heater on to like warm up the upstairs a bit.
Oh, that's awesome. I love it. When I said she was professional. Fun going on your guys' channel. I do. It's fun just commenting and joining in. Are you saying I talk too much, Lynn? First, she says I'll be a good droid table. Now she's saying I talk too much. Oh gosh. No, I do have fun. I love just going and hanging out with my friends, and you know, like I said, they won't go to musicals with me, but they'll always go out to coffee with me, and we chat, and we have a great time.
Yeah, we got our friends go out to coffee a lot, but we sit there, we get sidetracked. We'll be like, oh gosh, we got to leave in like 20 minutes, and then it's like 40 minutes later, and like we have like significant others calling, being like, I thought you said you were coming home, and we're like,
are you alive?
We're like, oops, sorry.
When Katie's in Illinois with grandparents, it's like I can stay out as late as I want, and my husband never checks up on me or anything because he's having a good time, you know, gaming or whatever. And then, but if she's home, and she's 13, like she's pretty self-sufficient.
Yeah.
But he'll still be like, "Are you home yet? Are you on your way?
Where are you? You've left me alone." I love it.
And okay, well, excellent. You threw in the word excellent, so
you're a talking droid table.
Does that make me a mimic? Like from D&D?
Maybe. Maybe.
Thank you, Samantha and Lynn, then. Thank you. Well, I just submitted Saint, which was like 400 plus points. That should have done something, Sam. 400 points? I mean, come on.
Sam, are we having more trivia on your channel?
And you guys have to read the comments, because sometimes you guys weren't reading the comments, and I'm like, here's the hint. So kind of like Kim going, dang.
I mean, fair enough. No one else knew that one but me. So,
but it was so funny because at one point Ashley's like, "Oh yeah, we have comments."
I just really love that song.
It was
and the
good.
ride. Like
It's all fun, you know. It's just it encourages us to read more and to spar. It's fun though. This is my first time, obviously, with Witchathon, so I didn't know what to expect, and it's been great.
we all get a little competitive over here. We're all like, no, I'm going.
You mean you don't know what you're gonna do for the sprints this time? Is that what you mean, Sam?
Yeah, because I asked if she was going to do trivia. 100 pages left. Yeah.
Thank you. Bring on the coffee gremlins. So if you keep saying we're in third, Sam, I'm gonna want someone to audit.
I need to see the numbers.
Yeah, I need to see this spreadsheet.
I need to do some of those ones that give us the -10 to the team ahead of us.
Exactly. One of the goddess prompts I did that, and so I submitted a -10 for somebody else.
I need to hit some of those up. Yeah. My book wasn't that big with Big Magic being only
exactly.
less than
Same's
300
only
pages.
like 330 pages. I mean, yeah, I need to do some of my fantasy ones because those are like over 1,000 pages. So I think maybe that would help us a little bit.
Yeah, I was joking. I'm like, I'm just gonna listen to the Les Mis audiobook real quick. Here's 1,300 pages.
Yes, you do. Because reread's even a bonus prompt, so you need to totally do that.
No, we're playing.
Oh, you don't have to, Sam. I'm teasing you. Yeah, we trust you. And
Sam's like,
about
I
a lot
haven't
of
quite
work.
woke up yet. I'm like, I've been up since 5.
Yes, and I am appreciative. Oh, it was a thing though, Sam. Like I couldn't even figure out. Kim's like, I'll join. Send me the link, and I'm like, I have no clue how to do that. And I don't want to go wake up my husband at 5 in the morning so he can show me how. So Kim literally had to walk me through, but we got there.
Hey, get up. Get up.
It's an emergency.
You'd probably be like, what's happening?
Oh,
I just need you to show me how to share this link.
Yes, I need to share the link.
He just probably would roll his eyes and then be like, no, and flop back over.
Most likely that's what would happen. Honestly, it would probably be what is wrong with you? Go do your thing. He's loving and supportive if it's not morning, basically. He hates mornings. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Just look at this real quick. What are we looking at?
I think your husband is what she meant.
Just
look at this real quick for me.
Yeah. No, just be real quick answers.
So
Come on. Come on. Yeah, no big deal.
Sam,
to wake him up
all the time.
Oh, that's a good idea, Lynn. Well, considering we literally just moved,
it probably would wake him up. He'd be like, "Oh no!"
Oh, and funny story. Speaking of fire, yeah. So our literal first day that we move in, I thought I'll just cook some rice, right? Well, my mother-in-law had given me a new, like to me, but it was an old for her rice cooker. And so I went ahead and put in the rice in the water and I plugged it in and I got it going. Well, all of a sudden I started smelling this weird kind of burning and plasticky smell. I run into the kitchen and it's just smoking like crazy. So I'm like, well, we can't have this. The alarms are going to go off. Ryan's at work. Like it's a thing. So I quickly got my hot mitts. I unplugged. I run it outside. I set it on the sidewalk. And I'm just like, what the heck happened? I walk back in, I tell my kid, it's okay. It's okay. It's outside now. Yeah. She looks out the window and goes, it's on fire. Oh, and neighbors don't know us.
Right? Neighbors looking out their window like, oh my gosh, who moved in next door?
Yes. And so I quickly put it out. And then afterwards, because of course all the plastic's melting, the handle's falling off. And so I finally pull out the little bowl that goes inside. And my mother-in-law had put the instruction manual under the bowl. And I didn't know that. It was on that heat coil, so it caught fire.
Oh no.
So in case that happens to you guys, first of all, make sure there's no manual.
Take apart everything before
Yes. Oh my gosh. Well, it is 9:00, which means Sam's going on her channel. Thank you, Kim, so much for joining me. And you guys have a great rest of your day.
Bye.